Do things work? Yes, they do. Oh my god. Yay. Stuff still works. A miracle. I need to do something real quick, actually. Can I have my fancy zones, please? Fancy zones. Edit. Ooh, I managed to get right in the middle as well. Do I want to do that one as well? No. I think that's good enough. We do that there. That there. There we go. My GPU cannot maintain 120 FPS on Path of Exile while streaming. That is a actual thing. So, yeah. The ads are not actually got 3 minutes left. They've got less. Did that actually disappear at the right time? I think so. Yes, because when the ads finish, it should turn it off. Game cap. Oh. Okay. Sure. The game capture work. No. No, it doesn't. Interesting. Does game capture not work with... Wait, what? Why is this not working? Yeah. Game capture's not working. Why? Window capture works. I set no game. Like Path of Exile. Nothing. Capturing the audio. Yeah, that's just completely broken. I wonder if the source play has just crashed altogether. Sometimes does this. Add game capture. Specific window. Path of exile. No, not at all. Game capture is completely broken. Yeah, game capture is completely broken. Just in oh no, there it is. It finally picked up freaking Vinyan. Right. I got path of building. No, it can't do path of exile. Why is it not doing path of exile? Why is it unhappy about path of exile? Oh, let me just close the game then. Nope, still not doing anything. Well, this is annoying. Has anyone been mentioning that this doesn't work? PoE 1 OBS game cap doesn't work. Maybe I need to update my OBS. Three weeks ago. Oh, something to do with the DirectX 12 renderer, actually. Okay, so there's a workaround for this then. We won't use game capture, we'll just have to use window capture for the time being. Now let me just quickly fix this. Hmm. Let me just go and filter through. I need to... There we go. Alright, that'll do. I'll have to update my OBS. That'll probably fix it, honestly. Whatever. Not particularly fussed right now. I'm going to smash the monster faces. That is what I shall do. Hey, cool, I get to kill this guy again. Hey, I got another glacial hammer. Oh, nice. We're gonna skip everything. I gotta see how I can get a mercenary to make my life easier, as well as make this build work in any reasonable standard. Hopefully it can manage to do white maps. So far, most of the builds I've made myself can't even do that. No accuracy. On 5. Oops, no, too far away. Yoink. I would assume I'm on the default item filter. None. Think but my way. Hang on. Wait, nope. Never mind. Don't crash. You can do it. Thank you. I know it's broken. Let me turn it off then, you stupid bloody thing. Instead of just going error, 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 error. Let me actually just turn it off, you daft system. Never sing. Filter blade, that's it. Path of Exile 1. And this, oh god. Just touching anything is causing everything to crash and freeze constantly. A web browser should not cause my computer to freeze. It's going to want authorization. Oh no, never mind. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Thank you. Go away. Alright, fine. Don't do what you were saying you were doing. You said load it, fine, but didn't. Thank you. Load this. Okay, so there's some minor breaking changes on the chromatic recipes, but we don't care about that. Which one is this? This is the semi-strict. Okay, save this one. Back to my filters. Wait, really? This is the only filter I have? What happened to my non-semi-strict version? It's fine anyway. Whatever. Close that. It's fine. Where is it? What's a decent thing to start with? Crossbolt's pretty decent. Oh, look at that lag. Why we don't like standing in towns. Facial hammer. In fact, we don't even want that at all. We want... Take that. Sure. Wouldn't hurt to have a little bit of defense as well. Loadly people. Oh wow. Is it ballistas? Or is it something to do with balls? Who knows? All I know is my build is absolute garbage, and it's going to stay that way. Because lol. Do I want anything? No, we're not. Fine. And the game stopped nuking my frame rate. What you got? Literally nothing. Oh wow. What's the count of that one, it seems? Oh, that's this. That's it. Do this and then go. Oh look, you're all dead. Line up for me, please. Thank you. One gold. One measly gold. Need to switch that to space bar. It's probably not the best thingy. It is a slow moving skill. You do get quite a good freeze going on something. Doesn't matter anyway. As soon as I get the chance, I'm switching to something more entertaining. That's going to be equally as terrible to run. But like everything, I like to use the skill I'm going to use at the end of the game while I'm leveling, regardless of how bad it is. I have nothing but time. In no rush to do anything. I will farm 1,000,000 maps. And tier 1 if I have to. I don't give a damn. Can you stop setting fire to my face, please? Kind of cool down here. Oh, you know what? They really made this guy really annoying. Every time he dashes onto you, he actually physically pushes you out the way because he's aiming that directly. Pretty sure the confetti means some form of something happened. I keep saying every time that goes off, I'll take it. I need to fix that actually. I've got double freaking notifications going. I thought I might have. That's an easy fix actually, because I can just go on Botrix, log in with Twitch. Alerts. And then we think of. Wait, wait. Are these like... Yes, this is for the platform Twitch. Oh, that's what happened. I pressed I pressed the wrong button, that was a test one. It's fine. Because I've got like which specific ones run by Twitch, and then I made the kick ones. The kick ones also have Twitch support, so technically I should just be using this one bot because it's just easier. And it's like less of a faff, but there you go. We won't get double notifications now. Goody. Yoink. You know what? I should probably take a padded vest because I have nothing to wear. Ooh, a hat. Yay. Also known as a bucket. Oh, there's a load of hand spares here. Ghost flamethrower, guys, it's scary. In a line. Wah. You said it was a good idea to manually kick. Of course that one's an exploding one. Of course. The one I decide to go up to and kick is the one that explodes. Always. The wisdom scroll. Nice. I am not on a loot filter right now, and that's good. I don't think my loot filter supports below level whatever stuff all that well. More mana. More more stuff. Oh look! An area that I can actually see what's happening because it's not pitch black. My damage is ever so slightly too low to two-shot him. Makes me sad. Unless I crit. Stuff being frozen is funny. Oh hi. Didn't expect you to be here so soon. I like how the game just suddenly almost... Wait, oh, maybe I accidentally clicked off. Did I click off? No, clicking off does not pause the game. That was literally just the instance freezing, I think. Briefly. Boop. Look at the random ping I'm getting. What the hell is this nonsense? Ooh, chromatic orb. Yeah, I'm just getting outrageous, just lag. Wait, just semi-strict. Oh, cool! It shows everything anyway. Oh, it's no, it's never sync. Of course, it does have the low-level mode stuff. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, because it's just a never sync filter with like my color scheme on it. It works just fine. We'll just use a portal scroll because we can. Oh yeah, it's a Tuesday. It's not even a stream day. That's the joyful thing about just streaming whenever the bloody hell I like. There are no stream days anymore. Sure. Arcane Surge, we don't really need... Well, we do kind of need... Because of what I'm actually planning on doing, I need that. But we can also get... We also want... Wait. I don't know if... Isn't it burst? Void attacks. Oh, okay. Has a 0.8 second cooldown. Okay. We do want one of those, eventually. Summon Phantasm Sport's just a great way of just cheesing through the game early. I was kind of hoping for Stormcall, but that's later. Why am I bouncing up and down? Oh, weird. Do I want a shield or do I want just some more? You know what? You don't need elemental proliferation. We'll go with that for the moment. I don't have any boots on, do I? We'll do the usual setup. We'll be a headless dude. With... Yeah. Headless dude with flowing headlights. Tend to run... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Have they got more stuff? Oh, hell yeah. They've actually got stuff shared across both games now. Nice. I cannot see anything here because this map is so... Someone wants to random fade me. Ah, I should have accepted it. You never know, they might just give me a mirror and then I'll get banned for RTM. I won't be fucking surprised. Missed it. Ruined. That was my chance to become rich. Who knows? Anyway, the most important thing is we want... Where's my kiwi? Oh, yeah, we want... Oh, hell yes. Now I can have both kiwis out. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, I have to choose between kiwis. No! We need to have more pets out. I have to choose between kiwis now. I have more kiwis than I have pet slot. I've got to have the silver kiwi. My highest rated Path of Exile 1 kiwi, and then the highest rated Path of Exile 2 kiwi, which I think is the Lord of Ogrim one. Thaumaturgy of the Val, Suspicious Gold Rock, Warlord of the Karui. What's the best one? I don't know. I can't see what's going on. I need to move to a brighter zone. Let's go to a brighter zone. And that's not the coast. Mudflats is lighter, I think. Look. Well, we can sort of see what's going on now. Nope, nope, nope. Get stunned. Oh, there you hit me. Okay, now we've got... Ooh, okay, well now we can do this. Bow Cascade does not work on my current skill, so we won't use it. More mana and life regen, please. My life a little bit easier. Get some phantasms just to make life fun. That was loud. Oh, you can replace all sound effects with your own sound effects, can't you? I should just mimic the sound effects and just make really dumb ones. Looking for medium life flask, preferably. Mana flask. Everything feels a lot better now that I've got phantasms, as well as just the Arcane Surge is very nice. That tiny bit of regen we get on the mana. Yeah, mana's not going to be an issue. This is one of those builds where you build lots of mana, lots of HP, and then you just pray that things work. There's some sort of fancy interaction I'll try to get going or something eventually. Oh, it's this guy. Sniper. Oh, you know what? I've made a mistake. Options. Sound. I actually do want dialogue because that helps you know when you're walking there by one of these guys. Otherwise, you might miss it. Running around like crazy.
Beat me, and the choice is yours. Take my gear.
They're our puncher. We've got lesser chance of bleeding with affliction.
That's the Trathan code.
I feel like this is a terrible idea. I want one because it'd be nice, but I feel like this is going to hurt.
Come on, let's see what passes for strength in Raycast.
Cheating! The bleed hurts. Go, my phantasms! Bot. Get behind the tree.
One shot, one kill. Gonna take more than that. Come on.
I hit you. Don't move.
Marked. Right between the eyes. Last thing you'll ever see.
I have regen, so. Somewhere over there.
Right between the eyes.
I don't know how far those projectiles actually go. I don't think they're reaching though.
Last thing you'll ever see.
Is there any? Ah, here we go. Get some. Flask time. Nice. There we go. Now we can continue. Oi, where are ye?
Right between the eyes.
Stop moving. My phantasms aren't really doing a whole lot.
You're finished. Seems Raycast ain't all it's cracked up to be.
You want to know what happened? I got stuck on this bloody thing. I actually couldn't move. Stuck in this stupid freaking beam. The pathing is still as abysmal as it has always been on this game. So it's actually really hard to tell what you can even walk over and what you can't, because some things look like walls, some things don't. Kind of dumb. She had literally 1 HP left as well. Also, these phantasms were really, really crap. They were not really wanting to actually go kill the person. Which is kind of what minions tend to do anyway, isn't it? you have minions, and if you click away from the monsters, they will retreat with you, rather than stay attacking the freaking enemy, which is more like what you want them to do. No, it's not over here. It actually is further this way. Oh well, I don't care. A death is a death. I don't know if Flooded Depths gives you skills or not. Not Flooded Depths, the Fetid Pool. And out of 10, I summoned 5 phantasms, and they all... Do phantasms not actually follow you? They do in a sense, but not really. They'll follow you if you're like chaining monsters in a row, but not if you're... No, they do actually follow you. They must have been killing so much then. Those 5 that got up in that hallway. This game feels so bad early on. It really, really does. Funky and slow. More phantasm. I keep pressing the wrong flipping button. Where is my thing? It's not this way, that's for sure. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not going to be out of mana much on this build. Well, I shouldn't be. Well, I will be. Because I have, like, according to my thing with no equipment, I have 400 mana regen and I use 1,000 every second. Casting my skill. Which is going to be hilarious. Right, is that a second one? That must have been a second one. Ooh. This is a terrible idea, because I'm not going to be able to beat this boss. Although I do have another level which gets me even more regen, so I'll have plenty of sustain. What do you got now? You're now level 6. You've got a shrapnel ballista. Even worse. Don't have a decent weapon this time at least. You haven't got a rare weapon.
Not the first run won't be last. Clock's ticking. One shot.
Oh wait, I didn't want to exile you. Okay. You know what? That was a terrible idea. Screw that idea. Leave me alone. I quit. Change my mind. You do you. I'm off over here. Bye. Yeah, I'm not even going to touch him, mercenaries. For once, a League mechanic you do not want to do early. Because it's not actually doable. Oh! That chest was a trap. Oh wait, I want... Oh god, I forgot they made this guy a freaking essence, dude. Oh. Why? Why? So fucking annoying. And I've been blinded, so I can't see anything now. It does give you tons of ads constantly. Out of mana and no mana regen. If they gave us like even one extra mana regen early on, the game would feel so much bloody better. That way I get a ball of armor, amulet, I mean, you know, and some mana rings. That involves going back to town and actually having currency. Who the hell has that this early in the game? I'm just gonna whinge and moan. What I do with Path of Exile. Whinge and moan about how annoying it is. Now it's so unfair. Do I have a... I do have a... Need scroll. Alright, we get another passive point.
Now that you've drained
I need to minimize it.
Lest I warn you about something.
Bomb, summon holy relic, that thing. Wow. Can I even get the skill I want? I'm pretty sure Storm calls like a Brutus thing.
You managed to kill. Stay sharp out there.
Now I can summon a holy relic. More life regen. More life!
Yes?
Oh. Give me that. I'm not going to use any of that. Get it for
While
that
we
stuff.
live, we are blessed.
There you go. Oh, no, wait. I want a new instance. I'm not walking through that with that bloody exile trying to nuke my face. And this one's lagging like crazy. Or my internet's being a load of crap, which is unlikely. Although it could be. Is this brutal? Which is knock backhand damage and stun. Yeah. Oh, it won't be around here. Oh look, it's another exile. Is the same
You
one?
want to do this? I know what I'd choose.
Ugh.
Clock's ticking. Stay.
Do that.
Go. I don't care. Just be quick about it.
Ramana! I hate it. This lag, I hate it. Oh, can't get up there. Oh wait, I didn't equip Force Blink. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of everything. Why are you spread out so much? Bundle up so you all die very quickly. I found that the normal mana pots are really, really bad. In fact, all mana pots seem to be really, really bad. Yuck. Any more mana? And she died. I'll take H. Onwards. I'm going to open up my task manager. I want to see what is my total. Okay. 12 meg. Right. So unless we're using 80 odd megabytes elsewhere, it ain't my internet. We're not using 80 odd megabytes elsewhere. Not a chance. Not unless everyone is watching something on the server at the moment. There we go. Can I find an exit? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Always knock over your boulders. Might be a mirror under there. Now it. I have to remember to always check the exile, even if even if I know I can't really kill them, because they might have a mirror, and I really should find someone to kill it for me. If that's the case, or get someone to help. Want to buy infinite mana. I want to buy a skill that's actually more interesting. I like Frostbolt because it's got some nice damage and it pierces, but wait, does it also count as AoE? Ooh, an alchemy. Fancy. Yeah, that's something. It's a projectile, but it doesn't say it. No, it's not an AoE, so unless you there's something that can make projectiles bigger, then no. You just have more projectiles, I guess. That's how you deal with it. Imagine a giant frostbolt that's the width of this line. Out of mana again. What a surprise. Should I go this way or should I go around the edge like normal? I'll go around the edge, I can't be arsed. Go through the center direction. Not required. Clicking on the waypoints is also not required. Let's go. Continue with the usual route. Everyone likes the normal route. I move faster than my frostbolt. Oh my god. Amazing. have any gloves? I do not. I also don't have any boots. No, stop running around like a spoon. Nobody likes you. Get back. He's got the skill I want.
I'm extracting militia. I know what I'd choose.
No split arrow puncher. Can I do? Is it possible?
I don't miss.
Oh yeah,
Finished.
we can do this a whole lot easier. Yeah, there we go. That's better. You're mine now.
You earned it.
Chance to breed. Chance to breed. What? God help. No. I've got an inbuilt autocorrect that's broken and just completely wrong. I can't speak English. There we go. Well. Yep, brain. I now have a fish. Great. 10 out of 10. What's this button? To me! Oh, in case they just decide to wander off somewhere. Well, at least I've got someone to do something for me. Go on, mercenary, do your job. I will... Oh, that's so much nicer. I don't have to do any work now. Let someone else play the game for me. Go, mercenary! Pressing the wrong buttons again. Get a new wand. I'm happy I got the waypoint. That's all that matters in this zone. Getting the waypoint. Opening all the chests. Do they technically count as a party member? Because you get the 25%. Oh no, they count as half a player. Oh, okay. They count as half a player. You hear that, mercenary? You're half a person. Not even a whole person. Just half. Oh yeah, this is the place that introduces you to this Legion. I completely forgot about that. I just kept running past it and never actually using this Timeless Monolith. Yeah, I have no mana. Do I even want to? Sure, why not? I mean... Oh, yep, there you go. Frame rate, gone. I do have the joys of that. I can just shoot in a line and then that's it. Everything. This is going to be horrible. She's got split arrow. She's making this harder than it needs to be. Great. Thanks for making this terrible. Oh god. At least I've got piercing. To me! I feel like my... Did he die? He got regen. He dead? Did she die? He dead. I heard some sort of person dying sound. It could have been any of these guys, honestly. Ooh, wand. Oh, give me the rings. Oh, fine, give me the belt then. Boop. Oh. Don't hand me that. Who's this?
Flesh begs to be studied. I eagerly await your decision.
Static strike, spectral helix. Ew. Frostblink and dash. Hell no.
If I were you, I'd
Nope.
tail and run too.
I'm fine going against anyone who can't heal. You've got claws. That's just a recipe for disaster. I didn't really need to summon that, but whatever. You can spend 20 gold. Have 100. Fine, we'll go. Yeah, reserve. I did not read that. I guess it doesn't really actually put it back into the zone. Uh, 19 plus 8. Thingy, chaos damage over time. Fire. Oh god, it's actually bad. Ew. Mana life. I'll take it. It's better than that one. I was kind of hoping she would actually come back, but I guess not. Another green socket. Unfortunate. I meant to do something. Never does. I don't get it. Whatever. Goes back to town for some support gems, some new skills, hopefully. I probably don't get Stormcall until Brutus, and even then it's probably a bad idea to grab it. I don't know, I leveled with Stormcall before and it wasn't terrible. You just gotta play a certain way because of the damage delay.
The tale of Brutus.
We do want an added lightning damage.
Be well.
You do nothing.
Yes?
Alright, we have 10, we can do that and that. Cube. Volley is tempting, but... Possible flame wall. Orb of Storm. And Holy Relic. Blink. Right.
Take care.
Still alive.
Can I have a pair of boots, please? Well, that seems to be quite the ask, doesn't it? Yes, a pair of boots. I don't really want to wear energy shield, but I have no strength in this build at the moment. Might change that. Then again, I also don't know if I'm going to wear any auras or anything like that. There's other things I can... There's quite a bit that scales off mana. In a way. Then again, mana and energy shield. 50% of my damage is taken from mana before life. It also includes energy shield. I wouldn't really go heavy into the energy shield, but...
Ooh, shiny.
Tiny. I'll take that. Regen!
Stay sharp out there.
And now I can kit myself out with fanciness. I feel right. The Lord of Ugram boots has to be the $400 thing from Path of Exile. Maybe. I don't know. Unless... Oh, isn't that the Liberator? Don't tell me the Liberator is the right one. Hang on, let me have a look. Oh, no, there you go. Yeah, the Liberator. That's the shiny gold one. That's the $400 set. Halo of Righteousness. Ooh. Yes. Apparition, we don't use ever. That's boring. Neither do we do character effects. Footprints. Good question. Since we're all made of gold, we go... Where are they? Where are my Pirandas? There you go. Gold! Redemption? Dorian's Island Focus. Poltergeist. Something. The Yakshar. And we've got... Ooh, fancy. That looks kind of cool. Weapon effects, we've got low. Soul Core. Ooh. Okay. Divine. Reach. Well, if you want to glow even more, Divine will do it. That means I need... Where are you? Is there a Liberator one? There is. There's my super golden boy. And then my close beta. Cool. There we go. We are kitted out on the fancy. In fact, I might just do this as well. I don't think that works. I do have... Hang on. Where is it? I gotta have something that represents some form of golden... I don't really, do I? Fire, weapon only. Gold core is both. He's fine. Oh. Oh, finishers. Huh? Ooh, okay. Skins for your amulets as well. That's kind of crazy. And your flasks. Oh, affects play. I see. I see. Alright. Anyway. You now look fancier. There's that. Onwards to the prison. I don't have the skill I want. Sad face. Not that it matters. Oh, this is going to suck. Because it's going to take me an entire mana pool to kill one flipping... Oh look, she's dead already. Well, mercenaries are great. Aren't they? Mercenaries are so good. I mean, she does have just like normal gear. Terrible gear, frankly. I feel like I should go do the freaking... This is going to be a nightmare. I can't kill these. Yeah, you know what? This just sucks. I can't even do this zone. I've got no damage. Why? Oh, because I'm at the start of the game and the game doesn't give you anything. Even remotely try and win. Dear. All these skills suck. Emperor start kind of sucks. It really does. Not anything is more damage. Point. You know what? Spark would be better. Yeah. Even Spark would be better than what I've got now. I could summon Raging Spirits actually, just... That work? Do I have totems? Holy Flame Totem as well. Ooh, okay. You would do a Rejuvenation Totem or just go for the Flame Totem for more damage? And the Decoy Totem also wants things. Oh, that's a 4-second. Then again, you don't need to cast it once every 8 seconds if it survives long enough. What I can do is I can do this. Eventually switch to Raging Spirits. Summon the totem. And summon raging spirits. And just
Take care.
spam stuff. Is there really much point in me actually resummoning this person? No. Because they're still level 6. Apparently these guys do not they don't level up with you, do they? Oh, right, okay. So she's actually genuinely useless right now. Got it. Would need a replacement. Look, everything's alive again. Fine, fine, fine. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. No, that gets rid of that nonsense.
Your humble servant thanks you.
You die, you twat. Look, another one appears out of nowhere. I hate him. Ooh. Actually useful. Actually useful.
I know what I'd choose.
You know what? It's not even worth.
Tactical retreat, is it?
Not worth it. Hang on. Need my frost blink. No, it still got me. Oh no. I have pretty decent cast speed to get quite a lot of those dudes out. Very nice. Have flasks forever.
Belief is the
There
strongest
we go.
metal of them all.
Where do I need to go next? Down. Honestly, just having the totem would be enough to win majority of fights. A lot of damage. The only thing about having a mercenary is the half a person extra drops. Be nice. It also give monsters more HP as well at the same time, doesn't it? Ooh, made it to the thing already. No. Freaking tables in my there. This game really could do with having like a brightness slider For the people who can't see, like me, more for the atmosphere, but this is like literally pitch black. Another reason to have a holy flame totem. I can see things again. Here, let me turn my torch on. Oh look, there's an enemy there. Would love for the random freezes to go away. Even to the point where the sounds
Would have broken you by
is functioning as well when the lag hits, and it just stops like that. Random 2200 ping. Why am I so slow? Striker.
Hurry up and decide.
Vigilant strike. Heavy strike of vulnerability. Decoy totem. Does that actually... Would that actually taunt me?
Ha! You
I wonder.
better run.
It would taunt all my Is this the... Is it... Oh, this is Sawbones. Yeah. This freaking ping is ridiculous. Ridiculously annoying. Not game breaking, it's just annoying. Like having an FPS hitch. Yuck. And then again, my computer really does hate me. Where are you? What? Oh, there it is. I must say, there has to be a switch somewhere around here. I also forget I can preemptively make my... Okay, I like that. Give me all of it. Elemental resist, flasks. Less, yuck. Oh, this one. Movement speed. Well, we'll take it. Hey, we did a challenge. Meow. Also, Summon Raging Spirits is actually really strong against Brutus. And the totem. It's like makes it super easy to do that boss. You throw a totem down, he hits the totem, you throw the thingies, they absorb like the chains and stuff like that. What they can do. Anyway. Oh, this is where we want to go. This way. Pretty sure. Need to remember I need to press number 3 now for my mana. Not number 4. I had tried looking for a skill that would benefit from having increased skill duration. But I'm not sure if there is one that is a spell of sorts.
Your answer's here, heretic. In Rayclast. But I don't think you'll like it.
I mean, spark would, because then they last longer, so you get more out. You have a higher chance of eventually roaming into an enemy. I have still got my thing, haven't I? Yes. Thank you, Order of the Protectorate, for preventing me from moving once again. Oh. Oh my god, the lag is just terrible. Yeah, he's dead.
Rest now, tormented soul.
No, there's no crafting recipes just yet. That's after Chamber of Sins. Oh, you know what? I don't actually have to do this anymore. I can get the skill I want. Let's go get the skill I want. It's going to be terrible. It's going to play really, really badly. I know that much. It's going to be bad. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, never mind.
For some,
Skill is a lie. Nope. Wow. I have no idea when I get... Hang on. Let me just have a look. Oh, I've got to get to freaking Mervale. Right, gotcha. That's when I get it. Fine. I can survive without that for the moment. Perhaps I should equip that. Oh, I can equip things while you have the shop open. Ooh.
while we live, we are blessed.
Fine. If I ever make a bow build, that is a nice starting bow. I'll use that. I don't care about all this junk or that.
Yes?
Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Do I care about Frostbolt anymore? No, I don't. Do I care about Volley? No, I don't. Bow Cascade, I still want. Clarity, I'm tempted by, but don't need right now. And I probably won't need in the future even. But for the time being, keep it. Whatever. In case I do manage to do something with it. There's also that, I could just freaking use Frostblink. Wait. Oh no, Frostblink requires reduced cooldown. More than anything. Worth it. You mean? More strong boxes. Ooh. This goes to back. Oh no, this section does go to the right area. I have 400 and something life all of a sudden. The thing is, those life runes make a big difference. I'm actually managed to maintain my mana. Oh, I was managing to maintain my mana. Wait. Gold? Yeah. I need a bit of gold. Look at my task mate.
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father.
Wait. Right, if you ask me, I think half my issue is I'm running out of CPU. It's like I'm at 100. I'm not even at 120 FPS, but I'm using only 60% of my GPU, which means that's CPU is causing the issue here. That's at 90%. There's so much using the CPU. And you wanna know what? 90% of it's freaking Binyan. It is like I'm running 2 games at once, basically. And you got OBS on top of that, which is also using 20%. Everything's using about 20% and another 20% about, yeah, about right. OBS is using some GPU as well because it's being a pain in the arse and won't stop. Food. Do I actually wait? I wonder if that's because I have. I don't think I have that on though, right? No, I don't. I don't even have an browser source hardware acceleration enabled yet. OBS is using a good amount of GPU when it doesn't need to. What if I do this? That made no difference. See? I just can't win. Used to be when you didn't have hardware acceleration enabled and you weren't using any GPU encoding, OBS used literally no GPU. I'm trying to, I mean, I could, what I could do, which would, or which I already do, I use a smaller resolution for my camera on, wait, is there a mode? Can I set a custom? No, I can't set a custom FPS. Oh, that's nice. Huh. I feel like, hang on, Avatar might go weird a bit. Let this reset. Wow, it does. Wow, really? Okay. It uses... VNAN uses less power running... Well, somewhat less power running 1080p at 60 rather than 720 at 120, which is probably what it's trying to do. I can't limit the FPS on how much FPS it uses, except for picking a particular thing. And you know what? Whatever. Maybe it is time that I actually upgrade my computer. Why is my browser taking up processing power? Oh wait, yeah, I've got a bajillion tabs open for all the chats and everything, of course. Anything else I can close? Not really. I mean, one thing I could do is I could do this. That's about 2% CPU I've saved somehow.
California just subscribed for 11 months.
Hi,
What
California,
worst
thanks for the
build are you
sub.
trying tonight?
The blurst build? Oh, yes. Hierophant, mana stacking Archmage with Stormcall. There you go. Digest that for a bit. Try and comprehend whatever that is. I got the easy map today.
Friends, till we meet again.
Oh wait, no, I haven't got the easy map because I need to go get the thing.
You sure you want?
You sure you want? No, I'm not sure I want anything actually. Ooh. Will everything further away from me so I don't have to deal with nonsense like far. Yeah. Oops, I'm out of mana. I don't have Stormcall yet though, because I need to find Mervo. I also have a terrible time with mana regen still. And it makes me sad. Well, I could just follow any of the RF builds. I mean, I can actually, you know what? I could actually build one of my proper builds and it would reach endgame. I do have builds I've made that do actually decent stuff. If they even still work, actually, that is though. It's been a while. We don't have 100% block anymore, do we? Or we don't have giga blocking on the duelist. Ooh, gimme. That's going to help. Not a lot. Yeah, I am out of CPU. Like twice I guess it wasn't full enough. Another great amount of basket. Explosive cast on crit. I mean, I'm trying to remember builds, like decent builds I've done. Well, actually, most of the builds I've done are usually centered around a very specific type of defense. It's like I've got one that was all about mega dodge and stuff, which now would really translate into like spell suppression and dodge, I guess, in this day and age. I used very specific uniques.
I'll never wear chains again, Caton or otherwise.
I had a Herald of Agony build that was pretty decent, except for the fact that the Agony minion was kinda dumb and didn't really attack anything useful a lot of the time. Or like Cyclone with Herald of Agony, using the armor that gave you +5 to thingy Herald abilities. Oh, am I full? Oh wow. Help! There's a fly the size of my monitor flying around my room. I want to carry this. I don't. I was mildly tempted, very mildly tempted to do Energy Blade again. As a witch. Two-handed sword Energy Blade. The only problem is it doesn't scale well because it really requires a hell of a lot of energy shield on gear. And even then it doesn't scale very well. There's Righteous Fire, Herald of Agony, my dodge-based bow build, which just basically used Lightning Arrow, I think, for the most part. Which was fairly decent, or something like that. I mean, it got mapped quite well. Because it moves around like crazy and was very, very fast. Pizza sticks and basically any Hierophant totem build was pretty decent. Like pizza sticks, the FU lasers, Divine Ire totems was funny. Divine Ire build is funny, but it doesn't scale very well towards the end, honestly. Like a lot of things. You will start running out of ways of scaling it. Or I don't know of the ways to scale the build. I have no idea about crafting or anything like that anymore. There's just so much stuff I just don't even know what's going on. Apparently there's tattoos. I don't even know what they are. I never played the league that was introduced. Let alone anything else. So many ways to just stack bits of strength onto your characters. Hollow Palm is fun, but rather limited in terms of what ability you use. I've never scaled that into the end game either, really. My Frostblink build was pretty decent. I think I got that to max as well. And now I can get the skill I want. My main problem with this build currently is it's very expensive to get the thing I need. Because if I invest enough points, I can get less duration and reduce duration, skill effect duration, to the point where it triggers almost instantaneously. And then you just get lots of cast speed, and it's like funny. Right. Deals lying damage based on 25% of your missing unreserved mana. What's its mana cost? It costs 5% of my mana. Yeah, I didn't know this was a skill. I didn't know this. Itch Schmoogle, same as my Twitch. Mana Bond. I mean, my build is all about stacking outrageous amounts of mana. Like, I should have like 4 to 10k mana at the end of this. That's... Maybe instead of just using freaking Stormcore, I could just use Mana Bond. I can get that to use 10% of my mana by getting thingy as well. What's it? Archmage. Mana Bond Archmage. 10% of my mana each use. I have absolutely retarded mana regen. Oh man, I'm tempted. I'm tempted. I don't know. And then there's Stormcore. See, if I get that, I don't need reduced duration either. So that saves me like lots of points in my tree. I really don't want to go. I mean, it's really, really bad. I need to go all the way down here, all the way through here, all the way around here, just to grab this. And then get the mastery as well. To make Stormcore shoot faster, trigger faster. You only need so much. I probably would ditch the less duration gem as well and go for more damage alongside that. Or I go Mana Bond and just go mana focused Hierophant. Because 20% of my max mana is turned into Energy Shield. I get Leech from my Ascendancy as well. There's other places I could grab Leech as well if I look for it. I would get chaos inoculation if I'm crazy enough for it. But I'd have a fair amount of mana and energy shield. Is there a node or an anoint that makes, or is there something that makes like so much of your mana plus so much of your increased mana node also increases energy shield at whatever rate? I know there's one for there's transfiguration of whatever that the Hierophant gets. Transmogrification of the mind or something, I think it is. Mana also gives you spell damage at 30% value. Let me open up my oh no. Configuration of the soul is increases to energy shield. Do thingy. Yeah, I've got transfiguration of the mind. Increases and reductions to max mana apply to damage also. And there's energy shield that applies to damage. I don't know if there's mana that applies to damage. Don't do. Although it will probably be damage if it was. Rather than yeah. Rather than say anything here. Energy. I was thinking of getting agnostic as well, but because I had so much mana, but I opted to not do that. I know. So, I'm going to try out Mana Bond for starters. So this actually, right, Mana Bond is actually very limited. +6 length to, I guess, the 4 rectangles, depending on how much mana. Wait, depending on how much unreserved per 25% of unreserved mana you have. The 25. Oh, I get added damage based on 25% of my missing mana. I'm not going to reserve much, I think, and if I did, I'd reserve it on thingy. Which means I probably want a Chevrons or something along those lines for no chaos damage bypass. And again, I'll have a lot of leech as well, so... Yeah, it's lightning damage though! I hate lightning damage because of the damage range. You chuck out a spell and it does nothing. Then you chuck out a spell and it one-shots everything. Feels bad. Can I convert lightning to something else? With an item. They're an item that I can use that will convert my lightning damage to another element. Or chaos, even. It's not easy to actually find this stuff because I'm like... What do I even search on Wiki? Battle Mage's Cry, hang on. Oh. Nothing interesting. Let's do this. PoE items that convert lightning to chaos. For anything. As well, Toxic Rift bow. And that's local, isn't it? Or is it wasn't, and that's no good anyway. And what about lightning to any other element? How do I even begin to see that? Yeah, the Voltaxic Rift is the only one that does 100% of lightning. Oh, is there... Oh, right, so if I... Can I find the... Elemental have similar thing. Not really. Doesn't have a similar table. Unless I have to look at specific, like fire damage. Ah, here we are, yes. Convert to fire. There's no such thing as... Oh, these... Wait. These things that convert to fire. Yes. Nothing to do with lightning to fire. How about cold? There's nothing that does cold. Like... Oh, no, wait. Whole of the Brotherhood. The ring. 40% of lightning damage converted to cold. Your spells have a 100% chance to shock enemies against chance to shock against frozen enemies. Mana regen, lightning damage, and intelligence. I could get 80% there. And then if I go back to fire again, because I read the wrong bit when looking at fire. There is in fact nothing that converts lightning damage to fire. So I'd be able to convert up to 80% cold. Hang on, let me have a look at Mana Bond actually. Let me also look at the Mana Bond skill. There is no alternate version. You can bypass the cost of Mana Bond by sticking in the Majorna Gavel dude. Figure a socket lightning spell on hit with a 0.25 second cooldown. Oh no, I forgot this item was a thing. The one-handed mace. Should I dual wield one-handed mace Molnir storm calls? How many storm calls could I trigger? No wait, I could only trigger like 5 a second. 0.2 second cooldown. 4 a second I should say, that's 8. 8 a second. Not actually that many. We also get skill change, so you would want something like arc either. Need a lot of strength and intelligence. Oh, anyway. So yeah, I can turn it 80% to cold damage. I'm not sure if that actually would that Oh no! Oh, if I get a turbulent catalyst as well, it goes to 48%. So I'm like only 4% unconverted from lightning to cold. That uses 2 ring slots. That kind of thing is like a terrible idea. Just for the sake of converting it not to not have it lightning damage. Yuck. You'd get some big freezes though, wouldn't you? Get some pretty big freezes. You could. Yeah. That's probably a bit too silly of a method, really. But just having mana bond is interesting. I need to see how that the skill plays out. What does the skill feel like? Hang on. Nope, take that back actually. And wear that as well, cool. Right, let's get rid of that, put that in there. Ah, blue sockets. Ain't that lovely? Do I want... What do I want to do here? Fail. Holy relic in there. We'll find out. Figure it out. Not having to go around here for like stuff like that is best. Morphine mana regen. Alright. Oh, is the bench crafts for the conversion as well? Oh, right. If I can make it 1 ring and then manage to get another 52% or close to 50% conversion, especially if I do the thingy. That's a big area. So when I'm down to pretty much out of mana, I have 6-7 DPS.
Were we back in Tronthus, you'd already be dead.
It's a many shot.
Get on with it.
Ice shot, mirror arrow, frigid fork shot.
Stop running.
Right, yeah. There you are. I seem to be slightly indestructible. Yeah, you're helping me now. You might not actually die as fast, which will be nice. So many of these guys. What the hell? A lot of area, which is good because I get a lot of area from Hierophant. My damage is based off my mana and how much I have missing. I could make the cost is going to be at least 10% of my mana. Right now it's only 5%. I can make it 10 by getting Archmage as well, which is even more added damage based off mana. I like how this is going, mana based. They're only physical to elemental. Ah, that's a shame. I mean, even if I go only 50% convert, 48% conversion, it's probably better than none, unless I can get something to make my damage lucky. And so I average a higher roll. Alternatively, just not care. That's also a possibility. I just don't care that lightning damage is kind of annoying for low rolling. Act faster, average it out better. I do want to cast faster, that's the problem, because this is slow. What's the cast speed on this? 0.6, yeah. Not too bad, but I am liking the mana bond right now. I have 2.5. Wait, how much mana do I have? I have 2.5k mana on my skill tree, with nowhere near all my points allocated decently, and no gear. I'm wondering if I want to crit. Do I want to crit? No, crit's a heavy. Crit's something you've got to really invest in. I hate it. I'm probably better going off elemental overload. Crits sometimes get 40% more elemental damage. Quite frankly. Yeah. I can worry about other stuff later. Right now, I simply need to be able to kill things and Can you actually give gear to your mercenary? Like, or something? Or is it just potluck, sort of? That's another thing I dislike, having to use pot. I like to make it so they can auto cast, which you can do when they're full. There's only one class ascendancy that actually gets mana flasks automatically refilling every 3 seconds, and that's the ranger dude, archery guy. So that's generally out of the quest. And again, it's not that massively important. I'm sure it's not. I'm not going to be relying on flasks so much. It's going to be great when thingy. I get the 50% reduction in
Advance. I'm ready for you.
the Shatter Sword.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
Shattering Steel. I mean, that is a good build. It's on a double rapier, double sword, rapier, dual wielding crypt.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? Be on your guard. Oh, very
Yeah,
well.
give me that fuse in.
What was mine is now yours.
Oh, remember, I don't want to be on full mana. Do I have any cover this? Probably not. This is an AoE. Bell Cascade should work with this. Right? Bell Cascade should work with this. What does that look like?
A woman corrupted beyond humanity. I must cure this plague before it sickens all of God's creation.
It does work with it. Interesting. What does that do? 40% less damage, less area effect. Wait. That's not it? Okay, it is doing it the right way, but I thought I thought, well, last time I used Spell Cascade, it did the middle, the back, then the front. Or actually, no, what it did, it fired the middle one, then it fired the front and back at the same time. Now it seems to just go front, center, middle, and last one. It just shoots them in a row now, which in itself is kind of interesting. That's a lot of damage reduction for more area that I don't need, in a sense. I'm actually thinking I probably don't need the phantasms either now. Just want more. What's the added damage of it? 160%. That's good. I'll take it. Okay. I don't have Flame Wall. I probably should get Flame Wall.
So twisted.
I don't need to go down here anymore. Unless I want to like increase the mana cost of my skills and get more mana. You know, for once there might actually be a use for that. Or just get all of that, because that's a lot of mana. A lot of mana. I might as well just head straight into here and get this. Go run across. This, maybe. Or I go up here, around here, and get my lovely extra Arcane Surge stuff as well. Eventually. Along with this HP. Grab that, maybe. Grab this, eventually. Could get Elemental Overload. Tempting. I think I'll run a leather belt, because I will need HP. Blade trap. Also, my lightning gem is not even leveled, the added lightning, so I'm missing a lot on that. Ah, I see. When it does the giant lightning bolt, it's at maximum potential. So I have a visual indicator. Gotcha. Very handy. At maximum strength with this. Now, I don't have... As long as I can regen like 10%, 5 or 10% of my mana a second, I can always run at lowest mana level. Which is great. Although that doesn't really help when you... That's... I don't know. That's kind of counterproductive if you want to have, like, damage taken before mana.
I have seen no. Fare you well.
Right?
You and
And again, it's not absolutely important that I be at
See you.
the lowest mana level. I do get more damage for the more mana I'm missing. Oh, I see now. It's huge when I'm at full mana and very powerful when and small when I'm not at full mana. Got it. It gets smaller as I run out of mana. It gets more powerful. So I do want to be running with like very little mana. So that means getting like Minor Matter is kind of going to be useless. In a sense. Unless I did something silly like go Eldritch Battery. Had the energy shield to cover my mana instead. Then I need lots of HP. Well, but I'll probably need lots of HP anyway. Problem for later me.
What troubles you bring now?
Uh, also Flame Wall.
Going?
I'm gonna grab that. Have a look what that does.
I thought you were a fool.
There it is. Well, that's for projectiles though, isn't it? Yeah. I don't use projectiles anymore, not with Mana Bond. Giant AoE. I was using that earlier when I was leveling, that would have been good. What else is he? A lot of choices.
Be well.
Look. Honestly, YOLO. Boop. Hey, it's a bajillion times better than what I've got. I gain more life, I lose a tiny bit of mana, gain some regen, gain some fire resist. Worth it.
Goodbye.
Okay, so we don't need Spell Cascade anymore. We don't need Summon Raging Spirits. I don't know about Cloudy. Frigate. Or Phantasm.
Goodbye.
There we go.
Damn farewell.
Alright. I'm the headless golden boy. Oh, that's nice. Hang on. Look at this. The headless effect is actually correct. Although it does make your neck look extra long when you're headless. Headless, we have headlights. I have 2 kiwis. I'm so happy. Hey, at least I'm making use of the 400 quid I spent on current transactions and supporter packs for Path of Exile 2. I'm only going to play Path of Exile 2 once they've finished the campaign. And release the rest of the weapons and stuff. Till then, nah, I'm not going to touch it. That's assuming they don't just cancel it and go like, well, we failed. There needs to be a hotkey for that. Toggle mouse wheel zoom. Sometimes you just want to zoom in, and a lot of the time you don't. Right, where do I go first? No, that's not the map. I think I usually do this side, then this side. Is that right? No, 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 no. Yes? No. No, because wait. If I do this, I do the... Yeah, it doesn't really matter, actually. Genuinely doesn't matter. I've got to kill the witch, I've got to kill the spider, open the thing. When do I need to have a look when I get I do a very little damage up. Yeah, 100 DPS is not a lot right now. And again, I don't really have a lot in the way of gear or damage on gear. Don't really have any damage based sockets as such. I'm supplementing arcane surge at the moment. Yeah, I managed to kill a ghost. A bloody miracle. I can't die, it seems. I've got a lot of HP. A lot of defenses right now. Probably because of those rings I've got as well, yeah. Nope. Thought the boots might be better. No. It means I'm going to have to balance my mana regen so it never exceeds. So it's only slightly higher than like 10% of my mana usage. Otherwise... Actually no, yeah. I'm going to have to balance my mana regen. Although there's plenty of Yes, Einhar.
We will be best
Do your bloody job, please.
until we slaughter you.
I swear he's getting really lazy. I've gone senile or something. Good breach. Breach of all things. Oh, my dude's dead. Of course he is.
You are captured. You beast.
Oop. No, I definitely want to pick those up. Give me the scrolls of wisdom. Otherwise, I'll never be smart. Alright, here comes the big boy. But remember, it's just me and Einhar now. Oh, and of course the freaking rower. Okay, it's fine. It's got no form of regen and it's not no energy shield. There we go.
Job exile. I now will take the captured beast of the
Wah. Do I want a one? I could actually go scepter. $20, 31, 10 spell damage. Extra max mana. Extra max mana, does that add to damage? Plus there's the added damage. Ooh, that just add absolutely redonkulous amounts of damage to spells. I'd probably dual wield. Damage per second. That's without the missing mana. I think. Unholy relic. Extra regen. Okay. Dual wield scepter. Does get me some block because dual wielding gives you block, doesn't it? 20%. Mm-hmm. Tempting. Will I run? Would I run mana ring or HP ring? Mana. Mana's more important than HP, although I do want a lot of HP. Kinda wishing I had remembered what video I was watching. Oh, I actually have no compressor for my mic. I've only got gain. Oh yeah, because I need lots of gain though. Although if I use a compressor, it'd probably do the same thing. Oh no, yeah, it would. I'll have to set that up today. See if I can find that video on setting up compressors properly. Or
Just what I needed. More Ray class filth.
Molder Strike. He has a
Hurry
fancy
up
aura.
and decide.
Inflame. He looks beefy.
Ha!
He got more mana. There, we got a lot of mana now. 300 and something. 20.
Did House Kayakson send you? No, then be gone. Make your choice, and be quick about it.
Well,
So be it. So now I get to join you. Wonderful.
I'm really not fond of the idea of, like, working for me. I wonder if this skill feels weird because it just doesn't feel impactful.
You've a
You know what? Having a mercenary who can use flame wall while you have a projectile thing, like the fire totem, is kind of nice.
You are thus blessed, daughter of God. He will show you what
Extra damage from my totem. Oh no, fast energy shield recharge. Too bad you can't recharge your energy shield. Plus she also has that aura which is a bright light. Which helps. $186 DPS. And I'm low on mana. Now we go find the Spooder, which will be on this side. Usually on the opposite side of whatever side the witch is. Grand mana flask, 170. I'll take. Well, yes. Immune to corrupting blood. Anything? I am full. Kinda useful, I suppose. Being able to remove mana. Seems like a great idea. Be this way. It's probably this way.
Give way to the day.
And I went the right way. Lightning and shock resist. You.
I'm extra than militia. You're as good as dead. Make your choice. I don't miss. Nothing you'll ever see. You fought for it. Take it.
All that for was not worth. But at least my dude didn't die. Gonna die now, I bet. I bet you. Oh, she died. 10 out of 10. Of course she did. It doesn't fit. Yeah, whatever. I can take stiletto instead.
I have seen.
And 3 weeks generating a bunch of
Hello?
propaganda. Magical lightning, mental damage of attacks. Right, what are those? Trinity, cruelty, push me. More maximum. Oh, that's attack damage only though. Alright. Oh, right. Yeah. You did that before. Quite a nice setup that is, actually, Sacred Wisps.
Go with the spirit. You are aware?
Interesting. I'm big again. Again. For the billionth time. Raid. Oh no. Wisdom scrolls. Yeah. Oh. Much wisdom. I feel so smart. I have the big brain now. Thank you. I'm not going to run out anymore, at least. Go for a tiny adventure. I could wear Rat's Nest. If I can find it. A terrible item to use, but I'll wear it just to be tiny. There's no reason to use faster casting, ever, if I've got Arcane Surge. I should probably look, see if there's any better armor. No. Nothing got sockets. Go over here.
Kayaks and steel. Never fails.
Miss you.
Fine. Hurry up. I'm bored.
It can be replaced. You can replace items. Thing is, they don't level up. So replacing items is kind of pointless until you've got like high level. Who's my current? I have the flame. The flame hand's level 17. So miss you.
Didn't fancy sticking around anyhow. Move it along.
Those are dead. I do like her.
No sense struggling against the tide.
You know what? I should have kept my boots. Then again, leveling up so fast, it's kind of pointless to do so. I've come obsolete so quickly in terms of level. Alright, I can actually see that her HP up there. Duly noted. I was about to say, what the hell was that? That's a follow-on kick, that is. I forgot I set it to that noise. That scared me a bit. I was like, what the hell is this noise? Hey, Smokey. Yeah. Doing the broken build. It's level 40. I'm sorry. Okay. What language do you speak? I don't even know. This person scares me. This person's missing. Oh, there he is. Give me the jewelers. How you doing? I was hoping to find the cave along the way. If I don't find the cave along the way, I just won't bother. No, it doesn't look like we're going to find the cave today. On to the crossroads we go then. And do the cave at some other time. Boop. I require more mana. There is a mana belt. Is there a mana belt? No, there isn't. There's not a belt that gives mana. Only HP. Which is fine. Where do I want to go first? Bandit. The Crypt. Then Chamber of Sin. That's usually how I go about it. Fusions. God, love the fusions. Oh right, it's a freaking boss. And an alchemy. Nice. Oh, we have a breach in this lovely spot. Oh, that was some extra stuff. Nice. Uh-huh. You have a point? What's the point of this point? That's a good question. What is the point of this point? More HP and mana, I guess. Now, I think I will go around to get the Arcane Surge stuff. Yeah. I'm likely going to respec a lot until I settle in on to how this build actually works. All I know is I stack mana. And I use mana bond plus. This is not instant cast, no. So Archmage should work with this skill. The skill also has the arcane tag. I need to look up what that entails. What can I fiddle with the arcane stuff?
Heard you pulled.
Moving around. Very rude. Thank you for dying.
Not even the life you wasted on spite and avarice.
Back. Actually, I could have just probably walked to the waypoint. That would have worked. Whereas I don't think I was that far away. Whatever. I might stop using my flame totem soon. No. Kind of handy still. As just like an extra target for things to attack. Also, it works nicely with the flame walls that this person generates. Spell resistant, that's a new mod, and that's very annoying. Means I do less damage. Oh look, another one! How nice. Also, when I'm on the maximum damage level of this ability, it does kind of look like I'm just storm calling. In a way. Little lightning bolt. Why are there so many rare ones of these? I do not know. This one's only got life though, so a little bit easier to kill. Do I now have enough mana regen that I actually can permanently cast some decent rate?
Just what
And
I
what the
needed.
change?
More rage.
Change.
Well,
Yup.
what's it going to be?
It only tells me I can easily beat this guy.
Best me or serve me? I don't know.
Oop. Yeah, give me that transmutation.
Take what they want. So go ahead.
Ooh, more transmutations. Everyone likes transmutation. Oh wait, hang on. This is... Oh, this is the... Do I want to do this boss? Do I want to do this boss? Oh, I'm not sure. It's kinda tough to do. Not an easy one. Keep forgetting that this actually exists. Trigger 3 devotional statues in 3 areas in this particular map, and then a boss will pop up just before the crypt, which you can do, which is not the most easiest thing in the universe to do. And again, I have no idea where the last one is. I thought they said different things. Oh, whatever. I'm not bothered. Probably drop crap items. No, my luck. Anyway. And we've got 2 of the 3. And summons the boss. It's a bit of a pain in the arse to do. I also don't think it spawns on every map.
A house of faith, fallen to desecration.
We have a labyrinth thing to do in here.
You're not kayaksing, are you? I'd hate to have to be. Well, haven't got all day. Time to bag me a kill.
Well, seems she might. One of her pockets had a hole in it and dropped a chance orb anyway. Me? Wow. Such amazing loot. Feeling the door's gonna be just up here, yeah. Ow. Oh no, the pain.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
2 out of 6? Yeah. There's one in the Chamber of Sins as well. grab that. Then I don't think I will go mind over matter. We could start moving up here and then I could grab this. No, I don't do damage over time, do I? No, not that. This one, actually. Though I don't really want to reduce my mana cost as such. Do I? I might. That's another one of those balancing things. Whether I want to have, like, reduced mana cost or not. %25 chance to open nearby chests. Does that include strongboxes? What a weird mod to have. Oh, I cannot be asked to walk up to chests and open them. But nearby is pretty close as well, though. Ah, we have a possession going on. Can you stop moving around? For some reason I think I'm getting stunned. Also, I'm out of mana completely. Die. Annoying things that ruin my life. Defilers, I hate it. Make things more difficult than they need to be.
I killed the ones who tamed
Who's this guy?
the weakest. Choose quickly. Brace yourself. Take your trinket.
There's so many defilers. At least they can't revive freaking blue ones. I really need more mana regen. Just a little bit more mana regen would be nice. Sustain a little bit better. Don't have that sword, I think. Getting a lot of currency. I am surprised. Not life. Here we are. Oop. Oop. Job done. Golden hand job. Yep. Gets me respect points, apparently. Oh, yeah, okay. It's now a passive skill point and respect points. I can go this way and grab me some HP mana. Go into here to grab this for extra spell damage from my mana. I also want to come down from this side and get this as well. So yeah, you know what? Do that. Get the base 5 mana regen from that. Or that. Whichever, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. What do we sell? We sell everything. Because everything is garbage. Including that.
Return if you must.
I could be saving up for like gem cutters, but I don't. Off to the Chamber of Sins. Oh yeah. I do remember that. I have no gold though. We're 803. What level are you? 17. I am 23. Area is 15. That is fine.
Go on then. Akaita knows how to settle scores.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can actually grab items off these guys, can't you? You're not just limited to the currency.
Best of me, or serve Take the damn thing and get out of my sight.
Manbond got a level. Really nice. There we go.
The lair of a toy maker with pretensions of godhood.
And before this is a bloody dead end. It's not.
Your flesh begs to be studied. My Azadi brethren ensured
Red
I
beet.
never lacked for raw material. Care to do the same? Now, remain calm. Pure ecstasy. Let you have it.
Pretty sure the Black Widow's going to be somewhere around here, isn't it? There it is. Black there. Oh, there's a dude over there, isn't there? Yeah, come on, there's... Support gems? That's a lot of support gems. Only that I don't have access to normally. Before I go in there, I need to go grab the waypoint. Cannot leave the waypoint untaken. Fortunately, I only have to do this. Job done. All right. I have no idea if I'm going at a decent pace or not. Man, it was slow to begin with because of, like, terrible skills. Crossbow is not a good starting skill. Rogue Exile. I can sacrifice that for more mana. More mana, more damage.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Do try not to deliberate too long.
Reward, eh?
Let's keep this civil, shall we?
I don't want that. I want to give it to my dude. Or have it there to give to a dude. Don't die.
To go the spoils.
I get like... Oh, here's a Trial of Ascendancy. Perfect. Oh my god, the trials are so difficult. Whatever shall I do?
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation.
Aye.
The word is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Yay. Is that mana regen? No, that's some intelligence. Mana life, cast speed, elemental resist, virus. Yeah, please. Mine. Straight up better in every possible way. $288 deeps now. Whoops, that didn't work. Oh, this is unusual. The room full of support gems. That's the way we need to go.
That thing! It's slaughtered everyone!
Oop. And back we go. Nice. Goose. I'm not particularly fond of spend 46% of your current mana. That is very much a thing we should be running. Yeah. 25% of my mana. Reserving my mana is bad. Would I reserve its own HP instead? I could. I could make it one of those, like, non-reserved, you only have one buff sort of deals. Only a small amount of added damage though.
Travel far.
I get tired. Farewell. Well. Stay true to you.
She's level 17. I'm gonna have to replace her in a bit, actually, so I'm not gonna put any gear on. Dutch. For now.
Remember to live.
Okay, now I can go kill Groost. Well, not Groost, Oak, I should say. Ah, it actually does remember all your affinities now. Good. Must remember I actually have essences. Deciding on what to do now. I'll come off the game for the moment. What I will do. Go on to path of building. Do this real quick. Boop, boop, boop. So. And what I'll do is I'll redo my build so it actually makes sense. What we doing? Bond. Mana cost per second, 24%. Ouch. Does Archmage work on... No, it can't support arcane skills. Ruined. Hashtag... No. Ah. That's face. Why? Rip. Oh, right. It gets up to 45% at level 21. %45 of missing damage. Missing unreserved mana anyway. That's your base damage. Then you got all your modifiers on top of that for spell damage and all that, which I definitely need. So much for having added and equal 5% unreserved maximum mana. Yeah, it costs 5% of your unreserved mana, maximum mana, and gives you 16% of added spell. So it's not even that good of a support gem to go with it. It's fine. Okay, I can't do Archmage, but Mana Bond is basically Archmage as a weapon instead. Fine. What do I want to do in terms of support gems then? Oh, that's okay then. See, it has a lot of base damage already. And I realize this is going to be very expensive to run. I want to be able to do ailments, so I'm not going to use elemental focus. Unleashed. Supported spell gains a seal every 0.6 seconds, up to 4 seals. Supported spells are unsealed when cast, and their effect reoccurs for each seal lost. Huh. One's an elemental, one's a sabber. Probably because the mana scaling aspect of it is kind of just not. See, I tend to take it too to the extremes. Like, I'm gonna have 4k mana at the end of this. Then again, there's probably plenty of better ascendancies that actually give you more damage. Because all I'm getting is like. Not a lot, really. Arcane Surge. Super buff, so I get even more mana regen. How much? That's a lot. That is a lot of mana regen. That is more than 13%. Because 500 would be 25% of my max mana, roughly. Do I want Spell Echo? Not really. Bonk Effect is kind of, no, Control Destruction I don't really want because I want to be able to crit. Do I want to be able to crit? I don't really care about critting, so I could do that. I like how added lightning damage is not here. Like all the way down here in terms of what gives damage. Then a lot of these are just silly. I don't want it to cost less mana. Yeah, no. This is just because it's just basing it off raw numbers rather than actually being good. Empower gives what? +3 total? Yeah. It says right there. Brain. Oh my god. Wow. How much more percent would that be? 45. Let's just stick it in and have a look. 48% of missing mana. %31% of my mana per second. If I went Spell Echo as well. Obviously the hit DPS is going to be garbage because I don't actually have any. I don't know if I actually want to cast 3 times a second. Seems like a bad idea. I'm already casting twice a second as it is. I want to be able to shock so I can't do Elemental Focus. I could do Conk Effect because I do have a lot of AoE. Like the AoE radius is 2.3 meters at the moment, and I don't think I've got everything in here tagged. And what's the thing? Area effect of for 50 unreserved max mana. I don't think that's at 100% yet, but yeah, there's a lot of extra stuff. I always have Arcane Surge. What is the deals base lightning damage equal to plus 10% of missing reserve mana? Wait. That means it'd be 58% at max quality. Wouldn't it? Yeah. What does enhance do again? Plus 16 to the quality of supported skill. Yeah, of the skill gem. Wake enhance plus 24. I mean, do you think this works? 70% of my missing unreserved mana is added as base lightning damage. Then I just need multipliers. I've got loads of base damage available. I just need multipliers. You don't think Mana Bond works at all? You gotta know, I have no equipment. I have no gods. I've got nothing set up on this. Yeah, why would I... Yeah. I mean, the whole point of Mana Bond is massive base damage for missing mana. Right? So I guess Empower Enhance works as a thing right now because I don't really know what else to do. I don't want more cast speed at this point. I feel like that would just be a negative. Adding different types of damage is kind of pointless. I'm not investing in crit. That's kind of pointless when I get it. Yeah, adding base damage enough. Dodgy build guides. How to play the game and not enjoy it. I have plenty of dodgy builds. I mean, I do. What, there's this. There's... Speaking of dodgy builds, ever played Cleave Witch? Like, literally, it's just... You pick the witch, right? The only reason... And here's the reason why this build is important. And why I... This is the only reason this build exists is because when the witch holds a two-handed weapon, it looks funny. That's it. That is it. The way the character looks is why the build exists. Two-handed weapon on the witch, you probably go minion build, so you can just make use of stuff like the... What's it? Desecrate and all that applying to you. And then you can also make the minion stuff apply to you. I don't know if support gems also take into account on that. Oh, it's basically beeline straight into Marauder area. You just go straight down. Forget everything else. You get out, you go to Marauder. Done. Get strength. And the thing is, it's not that hard to level up with. It's actually, you can actually play it through all of the thingy, especially if you find a decent sword, 200 sword. You just one-shot everything. I've only got 67 points on this so far. And it's mostly grabbing mana stuff. We don't need that anymore. I won't think I'll get this D2. Instead I'll go down here and just grab this and boom, boom. Actually, no, I will. Because my mana cost is getting a bit too high. More mana! Imagine if I actually had some, like, armor. Not armor. Thingy. Do I need anything up here? If not... I'll just go here and here instead. Don't think I'm going to go over here for anything. And then what? There's a bit of lightning damage here. Minion stuff, which I don't care about. Stuff when you get stunned. Spell block. Staff or shield? Yeah. Don't care about auras so much. I mean, we could grab this, so we get the damage from here. I mean, that's one way of getting a bit of damage. The elemental damage down here that we can get for lightning. That node's a bit useless, actually. Can I double stack Transfiguration of Mind? Does that work? I can also go up here and just go... Boop. Boop. Don't think I would run a herald. Honestly. And I guess I go down here and grab this, grab this. Why not? More life and energy shield. A little bit of an extra buffer, I guess. I could get more leech. Oh, that's energy shield though. Oh, that's the good thing. You do get Spell Leech as life, or you have Arcane Surge. Pretty much always have Arcane Surge. You enhance Arcane Surge. Don't quite have enough for 6 of those yet. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 4. 5. 6. I mean, I could get enough to do the 10% if I have 6 thingies. It's basically lo-fi game music, effectively. Very good. I'll do that. We're on 100 points. We have the option to do stuff with stuff like we could get that's another 50% in 3 points as well for or 4 points. Bit more regen. I could grab this, which would make my Arcane Cloak last longer. Was it base duration of 3? Spend 64% of your current mana and have a massive shield of thingy. Plus you also gain added lightning damage equal to 14% of the mana spent. You just go buff effect. Increased duration. Oh yeah, the cooldown does not recover during its effect, so it could go more duration. In which this now lasts, well, 4.5 seconds. Can these be triggered by cast on damage taken? No, I'll probably just manually cast it, honestly. A good way is just empty my mana pool and have like powerful defenses for a duration. Make it last even longer as well. Also, getting into this lot for like HP and that might be nice. But in terms of gear, I have no idea. There's probably uniques out there that would help me even more. Trigger a socket spell when you attack with a bow. Wow. 3-second cooldown. Funny. Badge of the Brotherhood is all about travel skills. This is the Badge of the Brotherhood is the kind of thing you want when you're running, say, I probably want this if I had Frostblink. Then again, 20-25% chance to lose a frenzy charge when you use a travel skill. Interesting. Convert lightning damage to cold. It's debatable, honestly. It's also debatable what kind of spells wands I have. Your lightning damage, I guess. Does that go up to 76? And then what else can you do? Tricky actually, because now what? I could increase my mana regen. There's not a lot of secondary stuff I could do when it comes to wands, suffixes. There's not a lot. Cast speed, but I don't want cast speed. Intelligence, you know. And there's also scepters, elemental scepters. What we got? Secrets of Suffering. What does that even do? Elemental Overload. Elemental Equilibrium. Oh. Okay. Or you just elemental damage. And you got your spell scepters as well. Get a free elemental overload, wouldn't you? Spell damage plus max mana, plus 1 to lightning skill gems. Or do you get another 81 max mana? I think the plus 1 would be better. No, because that apparently that's 20k. 20k hit damage at maximum. Crit chance. What can we do here? Well, obviously you go lightning damage. It's the same again. Not a lot you can really grab. You can get mana regen, spell crit, and cast speed and stuff like that, but not else. Yeah, intelligence maybe.
Ooh, shiny.
And this is just in this though. These are just normal crafts. I mean, you can do other fancy stuff as well. You've got thingy bench crafting you can do on this. It's because of the elemental overload. Because I get that free elemental overload from this scepter, the oscillating scepter. And then we just get a regular void scepter. Again, go max mana, lightning damage, mana regen, and heck knows what I actually went. I forgot. Intelligence, I think. We'll avoid that. 300k hit DPS. That's kind of nice so far. We're on 4,000 mana and we aren't even ready. We've got no gear. We have literally no gear. Body armor. We are heavily in... We're going to have freaking... Okay, let's start with the amulet, shall we? Amulet. We're going to need some strength and dexterity. There's a giga mana. Oh. I'm regening 700 mana, 750 mana a second. I don't know if I need more mana regen at this point. Hybrid strength dexterity? I suppose. I'd get life. I'd get mana. And I get plus 1 to all lightning skill gems, I guess. I don't know, what we got? 26 spell damage is 6,000. That's 14k. Go for it. 2 suffixes there, and then we're going to have to be careful here because we need elemental resist. Did 18% across the board. Instead of only the one, that's probably the better way. I mean, this is assuming we can even build these items, like, but it gives you an idea. Belt. Get energy shield, armor evasion, abyssal sockets. Mechanical has a socket in it apparently. Life. Yeah. Well, obviously we'll have a life belt, I'm guessing. More max life, max mana, and plus you have applied has increased effect. Yeah, seems like the way to go. And then we go for fire, cold, lightning resist. Unless you want to increase effect duration. Rings. Rings are fun. Because there are mana rings. Oh, wait. Oh no. Wait, what would be better? Which gives more mana at this point? They're both rolled the same, aren't they? Okay. This gives me 370, or this gives me 380 something. Oh, right. So actually the base mana gives more. Oddly enough. But, for the sake of being able to actually just, like, exist for more than 3 seconds, I would honestly... I'd probably go Chaos Rings. Just for the Chaos Resist implicit. And then you go life, mana, well, it doesn't hurt to have a bit of energy shield on this. Or you go rarity. But no, I'd probably just go the energy shield. Then we go... You can get 20% lightning, which is not a lot. Get more mana regen, which we kind of don't. 69%, that's a lot actually. Why would you go all resist? Chaos resist? If we can even make these. Like, the chances of actually rolling this kind of stuff is kind of not high. But it just gives me an idea. It's like if I had everything having HP and mana on it at least. Is where I'm going with this. Oops. We still don't have enough strength and dexterity and all that, so we're just going to go with energy shield stuff. Warlock boots. We don't care about actually having energy shield, so we're just going to go mana. What is that? 73 max mana, 19. Yeah, we definitely want just the raw stuff. Have even more. Let's grab some lightning resist, grab some cold resist, grab some fire resist, because everything else is kind of pointless at the moment. Boots, Body armor, energy shield. Ooh. Yeah, we'll go. What mana? This is a flat energy shield. We probably want 10 energy shield actually. If I go into these boots. I have no energy shield that because in the boot because they have. But for these, I probably go percentage on at least the body armor because it has a high base. Means I'd get, yeah. And in here we go. Well, we just top up our resistances as much as possible. Chaos resist. My HP, effective HP pool is growing, and that's making me happy. Got gloves and helmet to go still. Gloves. English gloves give us spell damage. Reduced max mana? No, thank you. We'll just go straight Warlock gloves for the. There's probably other stuff we can put on instead of just that crappy spell damage, so that's probably what we'll do. And we'll replace by 49 or 100 or whatever this gives. 219 energy shield. And coupled with this. If I go. Oh, there is no mana on this one, is there? Oh, there is, there you go. 150. Yeah, that's fine. 115 flat is 40. Yeah, that's definitely, it's definitely better to have percentages. Chaos, lightning and fire. Naturally, I probably won't need this much resistances because I'll have like other places to get it from as well. There's all sorts. My mana's not going up as high as I thought it was. I thought it would have been a lot higher, but this one it's nearly 6k. I mean, that's something. 1,500,000 DPS. That's pretty good for one of my builds. I'm serious. Sometimes I struggle to get like up to 200k at best. There's occasions where I just barely get 100k, and then I go and play these builds and wonder why I'm sucking so bad. Helmet, energy shield. Those are the ward one, which we don't really care about either. Max mana. And this one is just all the same. We just top up our cold, lightning, chaos. There you go. A bit short on the fire resist, but that's fine. 33k effective HP pool is pretty high. We do struggle through physical hits. That is something. 5k energy shield, 6k mana, 4k HP. We leech like 800 a second. We regen a little bit as well. We've got sockets we can do. Will give us more stuff. We get a free elemental overload because we've got it on the thingy, which is probably not something we're going to be able to get very easily. Hits have a 15% chance to treat enemy monsters elemental resist values as inverted. So the higher they've got, the more damage they take. Tempting, honestly. I do wonder if that would how that would actually feel. 20, 16, 16. That's a lot of damage you can get. Especially if you also got the reduction to attack speed, cast speed. You just go up this side and just get benefits from everything. I mean, it's a nice, easy way of getting a bunch of damage without having to travel anywhere. Not traveling places is kind of nice. Hey, Nate. We also have the option of doing a reservation for one Forever Alone. Or is it generosity? No, that's the other. No, that's the one that gives it not affecting you. Less. Twitch goes charging. Oh, it just turns into a fast and short duration aura. Eternal Blessing's the one that no reservation. You had Eternal Blessing, and then what aura would I use? What aura? I'm doing alright. I mean, that's a lot of damage. 1,000, an extra 100k hit DPS on Wrath. Conductivity. It's actually a curse. Ran conductivity. Or if I get a mercenary who can cast conductivity. First things. For me. And then there's also auras to be done on the mercenaries as well. I can find one with the right one. Wrath. Trying to think what auras good. Don't seem to think there's a lot really. Oh, damn. Lightning Golem who gives me even more speed. How does that give me plus 900 mana recovery? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I could run Wrath. 500,000 deeps. I mean, I'm getting there. I'm starting to hit the almost good enough to do like tier 10 maps, I guess. Our 34% per second is really, really bad. Especially since I'm only regenning 1/6. Almost good enough. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it used to be, oh, you had 50k DPS. Yeah, you could do tier 16 easy. Not anymore. Power creep. I'm regenning 1/6 of my mana per second. I'm using a third of it per second. Yeah. Don't have enough regen. That's if I even need to cast. I mean, I could reduce my cast speed quite easily, actually. Still, I don't need to cast very often. I just want to hit really hard. Yeah, we have an internal blessing for Wrath, which gives us 21% more spell damage. Lightnings. Seems like a good idea. Arcane Cloak lets us just eat our mana when you're nice and quick. For some big defense. We currently have it in Power and Enhance, which we may not want to keep because something else might be better. Seems to think Spell Echo gives us. See, if we don't care about the fact that we're going to run out of mana in like half a second. Oh wait, no, never mind. This doesn't increase its mana cost. It doesn't double its mana cost, but it doubles its DPS. Hang on, that's right. Orion, 565 for 9. Okay, yeah, that's a no-brainer. They go 800k. $900k. 33k effective H people. That's effective H people. H people. Yeah. I said that. It's midnight. I need to sleep. Even though I got up at 1 p.m. today, it doesn't matter. It's like, yeah. Did I get up at 1 p.m. today? I don't know. Of course, this is like assuming I can even make any of this gear, which is unlikely. I'm going to have to... It's going to be a nightmare and a half. And there's probably much better... Oh my god, wait, hang on. Void Scepter. It's lightning damage. It's one... Oh god, that's terrible. Nope. 30% at top end? Wow. There's not a lot to do in the suffixes here. I don't want more cast speed because that makes my mana cost skyrocket. I'm starting to think maybe I do want, like, instead of intelligence, I just get mana gain per kill 50. Just to sustain myself from the absolutely insane mana usage I'm gonna have. Because I'm definitely not going to be able to up my mana regen to keep up with the 31% a second. 3 seconds. A little over 3 seconds I can cast for. And I'm out of mana. Could totally do that. Although with the loss in strangely enough, oh no, it's only 2k average hit, 7k DPS for losing that intelligence and a little bit of mana, but I get more mana sustain on kill. 5k energy shield's pretty decent, and I haven't even got all my points in, and I can probably refine this a bit further. Like, if I wanted even more damage, I'd probably just do this. I feel like I might need that. Because Elemental Reflect could hurt. Which is probably why some people go Elementalist. You do away with Elemental Reflect altogether. You can. You also get your Bastion of Elements and all that. An increased maximum shock effect. Increases and reductions to maximum mana also apply to shock effect at 30% their value. Hang on, let me have a look. Calcs. Where's my shock? Shock effect modifier is 1.7. Enemy resistance is beating up my thingy. Oh, this damage is also including Arcane Cloak. This is assuming I am running Arcane Cloak. Thankfully, Arcane Cloak isn't a whole massive lot. 732. Also, I don't know how this is oh right, it assumes I'm missing all my mana. I'm probably going to be missing mostly about 80% of my mana at any one time. Makes more sense. And this is based on like Guardian Pinnacle bosses. Apparently as well. Killing recently doesn't do anything. We assume we have a 25% chance shock on them. And if we have the exposure, it's up to 1.2. Average amount of shock have possibly. Well, do that. Mm-hmm. Two 0.4 seconds. I'll live for 2.4 seconds. Great. Apparently. Yeah. There's still the option for adding curses. There's still the option for adding other stuff. And this doesn't include any of the fancy stuff like tattoos or other mods that I don't know about, like crafting in general. I'm still got points left to spend. And get more life if I wanted. It really depends on how things feel towards as I get through the game. Like, I can anoint more max elemental resist if I want to do that. I kind of don't want to go energy shield gear. I would love to go armor just to have some physical mitigation. Unless I just go evasion, just for a chance to just completely evade hits. Then you've also got to just jump into some block with glancing blows. I can get block and spell block. Don't necessarily have to have a shield on. You can get spell block without shields. I'm dual wielding, which gets me block as well. There's dual wielding things, but they're not really universal or anything like that, so it's kind of pointless. Not sure if maximum. Well, that's what I was meant to be looking at. What does it say now? The ailment threshold for a pinnacle boss is 6.3 million. So I'd be doing 40% on pinnacle bosses, which means I'm likely going to be doing 150% on everything else. Do I have another lightning mastery zone? I don't think I do. I've got multi-elemental lap mastery. I might get the reflect protect on that. There's this there's 50% elemental damage right down here, which is 4 points for another 550k. Nope. 75k deeps. And also some effective HP because it gets me also gives you more chance to shock and a little bit more resist as well. There's also like that, stuff like that. Massive effective HP. Cool. That would be 50% of damage is taken from mana before life. Still missing some strength. No problem solved. I could grab this for some more damage. That for some more damage. An elemental resist. That's 3 points, and that's elemental resist, damage, light radius, strength, intelligence. All good stuff. I mean, even use just this point. 24% elemental damage, 12% elemental. This is a good node to have. I can go here and here for more energy shield if I wanted. I could go down here and get more HP. Consecrated effect is not that useful. Another dual slot if I wanted as well. If I do that, I have a lot of effect as it is. Increased chance, probably better, because now it's now like a 44% chance to shot. And it's now, pinnacle boss is like 38% shock effect roughly. Based on the hit. Why does it have burst damage now? Oh, that's because, yeah, I think the burst damage is if I were to use Arcane Cloak. It's a very short-lived thing. Not sustainable. I think that's how that calculates. I don't know. Yeah, I could grab that and that. Could grab that. That's 2 points for what? For 80k deeps. Also some free lightning resist and cast speed. Another 1% cost per second. Great. We love that, don't we? There's little points here and there. Soon add up. Nesd. Ow. That hurt. Yeah. Do I want this? Is it good? I mean, it would be nice to have in order to say, if I have a lot of mana and get hit, I'll be alright. If I don't have a lot of mana and get hit, well. Everything is either dead or I'm running through things and then I get hit by something and that protects me. I'm just gonna have multiple layers of me, which is the best way of living. Multiple layers of defenses. For the sake of my mana, we're dropping that. Does drop us down 31k deeps. It gives me 6.67. Oh wait, hang on. No wait, I lost 150k DPS and saved 3% of my thingy. Actually more. It says it's 3.2%. No, it is about right actually. Yeah, that's actually right. Yeah, rather than going for the speed, I'd rather go for the heavy hitting. But I'm running out of places to get damage, really. Where do I get my damage from? I've still got dual slots to sort out at some point. Oh, I can go here, can't I? More damage without getting the cast speed, more all elemental resist and chance to shock. Seriously tempted by the reflect elemental damage. We'll see how reflect plays out. Do I want mana regen and life regen? I mean, mana regen does help. There is that. I mean, I have... Yeah, at some point I will want to do cluster jewels. Because... Well, then I might as well do that. That's the kind of point. Let's do that. The cluster jewel. There's a number of things I could do to avoid... Oh no. Can I make this any more efficient right now? Or... No, it literally just changes the path. Doesn't really change much at all other than changing the path. I could go across here, get rid of that, and that, and put 1 point here, and then basically have the same thing. It'll be no different. Yeah, how the hell do you get 100% spell suppression as anything but someone who starts over here? Why the game sucks. You want to do certain things, you literally have to you're forced to get stuff. Is it like an if it's an implicit mod on a lot of armor and stuff, sure. Possible to do. If it's an actual crafting mod, I'm going to be screwed. Unless it's a suffix. If it's a suffix, it's fine. I have plenty of spaces in suffixes for things like that. I can get spell block, although I can't get a lot of it because it'd be awkward to get enough spell block. I don't have enough mana. I need more mana. I've only got 6,500 mana. It's not enough. I mean, let's have a look. What we got? Oh, stuff is... Yeah. There's a little bit of, there's 12%, 5%, 5% here. Yeah, you got spell suppression there.
Ooh, shiny.
Spell suppression on all of that lot. There. Yeah, so you're close to spell suppression. It's quite literally just these nodes here. Also gets you your life and energy shields as well if I wanted. Cover energy shield and spell suppression at spell damage is kind of nice. This is lucky. Inflict exposure on enemy when you suppress their spell damage. That's kind of nice. The suffix mod on gear. Okay. Looking at my equipment. Which ones was it? I mean, can I put it on weapons? That would be nice. If I can have it on a weapon, sure. I've got space on weapons from suffixes. Yeah, do I need this? Or should I put a thing on it? All the crucible mods. No. Add random modifiers like crafting bench ones. Hmm. Yeah, and then you got influence as well. Oh, I think it's so complicated. I don't even know what's possible. Could also double corrupt it with something insane. Not really. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm going to have to... Physical spells are going to be a pain in the arse. That's for sure. I will be one-shot most physical spells. And again, actually, according to this, I'm going to live for like 2.3 seconds in any case. Apparently you need like 300k effective HP pool to even survive white maps at tier 4. Tier 4 white maps. No? I'd probably run a basalt flask. Just for the flat damage reduction. On, you know, something along those lines. That's why this game is evil. Oh, well, it's not like I cared about this build being remotely decent. I mean, 1.5 million is good for one of my builds. I must say. If I can get anywhere near... If I can actually get halfway through the Atlas and do Maven parts of it as well, I'll be happy. Because I can't really even get that far most of the time. I can make adjustments as I go. Especially if I get a lot of resistances from elsewhere, I can drop resistance spots on gear to replace with spell suppression. But then again, crafting all that's going to be expensive as all hell, or something. Or let other people do it for me and I'll just buy it. And I'll just sit currency farming on tier 1 maps for the rest of my life. I'm fine with that. No, 1.5 million should easily be tier 7, tier 10, easy. Yellow maps, you know? Red maps, it depends. And if it becomes really, really boring after a while, I'll probably just do something else. You know what I'm like. Oh, I thought of a new idea. Let's play that. Wait, I haven't even leveled my other character to level 30 yet, and I thought of a new idea. It's gonna happen. I'll have like 20 characters by the end of tomorrow or something. I could limit my characters to existing only in like a building where they can stay for the rest of eternity, so as to not cause pain and suffering for everyone around me. Oh dear. Like these two nodes I probably don't need to grab. If I want to save points. This node I don't need to grab if I wanted to save points. Other things. Get some good decent cluster jewels. It'd probably be way better. Like maybe negate all of that or that. I don't know. I want to reduce. It would be nice to reduce some of the travel I'm doing. Although I'm not really traveling that much. Because like traveling's really just going like 5 or 6 nodes to get to one thing. And that's travelling. Spending 2 points and then grabbing a bunch of HP and energy shield and that's jewel slot. That's fine. I could grab this. I didn't want to invest so much into chaos resist. I could drop all the HP I grab. If I went chaos inoculation and just go energy shield. Although that would kind of make the life leech here and poison pointless. Means the area effect would also be pointless. A non-damage element reduction effect on me is kind of okay. I'd actually probably drop that. I'd have to drop that as well. Kind of sucks. But then I could get power charges and endurance charges. Permanently have endurance and power charges. We should make crit more of a viable system. So I'd probably drop controlled destruction. I'd probably drop the elemental overload and actually maybe invest in crit more. Nah, investing into crit is expensive. It never works out. I've tried it so many times and it just doesn't work. Anyway, it's 1 AM. I'm going to call it a day. I've had characters I've literally played into maps where they've had maximum of 200, 300k DPS and an effective HP pool of like 13,000. And I thought that was a decent build. So this is exceptionally good. By my standards. Which is fine. You're not going to play? It's probably going to be pitch black anyway. Oh no, look, you can see some rocks. Oh, anyway, I'm going to head off. I'll stream when I next feel like streaming. Which will be when I next do something on my computer. Because that's what I'm doing now. I'm not... I've given up on trying to be a streamer because it's just murdering me. It's a bad idea. I'll keep it fun. Only do things when I do things. And I also need to check if, like, converting it to cold damage would be interesting or not. Since I'd still be able to shock, but I'd also be able to freeze, and I hit very hard. It might be worth looking into as an alternative. But yeah, anyway. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go. Bye-bye.